Hello, and welcome back. It is once again time for Dark Souls 3 Cinders. As I stated last time, I did some grinding here in the Faron Keep perimeter. Got everything I need to wield the sword that I wanted to wield as soon as I got it. Silly me though, when I was looking up what I would need, in order to equip it before I first streamed, or before the first Dark Souls 3 Cinders stream, I was looking at the regular old Dark Souls 3 wiki, and Cinders changed the stat requirements on me. They lowered the strength requirement a little bit, and they really ramped up the dex requirement. So that certainly took me a bit by surprise there. But now we're all set. Now we're all set here. We actually I could use that to take a look here. See, now we have Dexterity 32. I also went ahead and grinded out some levels in Vitality, and I might have done a level in Endurance. I can't recall. I know I definitely got to the 32 Dex, and then I did a bunch of Vitality levels. Oh, and Attunement. I wanted to have 3 attunement slots, and it took level 18 to get there, so yeah. That's where we're at right now. We're level 62 now. And check this out, dude. Check this out. Look at this drip. It is so good. I love it. Yeah, I had to grind out all that Vitality because this sword weighs a ton. 12 is the weight for this thing. My previous sword, that katana, weighed 5.5. Big difference. More than double the weight. But now I've gotten my weight ratio to just 69.1%. With all that Vitality. And I've got a pretty nice outfit going here. We've got, wonder if it'll, no. I have to go into here, just take a look at it. So this affects damage, or boosts damage against demons by 5%. So that's for these two. That's a total of 10% extra damage to demons. Then I've got these sellsword bits, which increase my dexterity by 2 each. So that's a plus 4 dex right there, bringing me to 36, as you can see on the right. And, oh, here, let me, just to make it easier for you to see everything. So then we got our Cleric Sacred Chime, Dragon Crest Shield, and Bloodfaring Greatsword, so that I can have all of that equipped, plus all this equipment. Got these accessories. And we're only at 69.1% weight ratio. Nice. But man. So, also, I found out, you can totally take this boss weapon, and you can infuse it. And so I infused it with blood. So, it also causes bleed, with a bleed of 30. My katana had a bleed of 25. And that was a katana with a bleed infusion. With a blood infusion. So, wild. Let me just, well, first, I want to grab a thing. Now that I also found out, I think it was during the stream last time, I found out how to get Homeward Bones. You just, like, craft them or whatever. At bonfires and whatnot. But also, I've got a Homeward spell. So let's go grab this item real quick. Since it's free. Beast Claw. Ooh. Eee. I can't recall if that is a normal Dark Souls 3 weapon or if it's a Bloodborne weapon. What was that sound? I was hearing. Whatever. Yeah, now I can have heal and White Corona and a third spell, like Lightning Spear, or I guess Conjure Skeleton if I wanted to switch between my Chime and Pyromancy Flame. But yeah, got a bunch of stuff. Got more options now that I've got 3 attunement slots. But yeah, you can just forge embers, you can forge Homeward Bones. Just cost souls. In fact, I'll make one more just because. Gain strength of flame, boosting HP until death. We can also just forge those. I did, as you can see, I've got 4 right now. I did get one because I killed a dude over this way. One of those guys that's carrying that big, like, cross. Oh, also, I can bring myself back here. Woo! I'm here. So one of those guys out in the crab swamp back there, he dropped one, and I was like, good to know. But let me just show you how powerful I've become. Get these guys to march. Also, I think my camera's a little high. There we go. Make sure our walking slow, taking their sweet time. Watch, this guy's gonna, yep. Come on over here. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. That was rude. Apparently I was a little slow there, but look at that. Bleed proc in 2 hits, and he's down. I'm just super powerful. One, now these knights, they tend to get their first hit on me. That was the first time I've seen him actually like run up and plunge into his sword into the ground on me. But they do have one attack that I can actually sidestep with my attack. We'll see if any of them happen to do it. It looks like 2 of them are gonna die from poison. Oh no, the poison wore off. See if we can get the attention of. Okay, 2, sure. That's not the attack that I was looking for. No matter. Whoop. They've got a straight stab. That's not it. but whatever. Yeah, they've got a straight stab. That if they stab straight ahead, then I just duck and sweep around it, hit their ankles twice, bleed them, and just demolish. Yeah, you can see we get like 9,000 or so souls each time we kill everyone here, which is neat. But it does take a lot to level. How much does it take now? 22k, which we're actually really close to. I'll just maybe kill this guy and one other, maybe? One or two others. I love that move! Hello, Crystal Lizard. Ooh, yeah, he's got some attacks that just slam you right into the ground, which is annoying. But that bleed is nice. Just 2 hits. Keeping that medium roll as well. Woo! Spunk it up. And he's down. Titanite slab and an enchanted gem that you can just keep getting. It's pretty nice. Yeah, there's this guy here. Just barely survives those 2 first swipes. Whistling Stone this time. I just love the moveset. It feels so good. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. No. Oh yeah, and it's got... the one that I purchased has... that one. Probably. Or do you have to... heavy strength? Yeah. To do the stab. Yeah. Does this stop do anything? No. That does something. Knocks him into the air. But I mean, this is way better. I love it. Let's take a look at Crab Swamp. What are you doing here, sir? You don't belong. Hi. You two. Hello, little crabs. Yeah. I only wish that I had like a fast little jab that I could do. Hello, Nasty Queen 12. How's it going? Oh, big crab is coming. Ah, it's too early. I'm doing pretty good. Aside from the monstrosities here. Ow. He got hit by the crab. This crab is really coming after me. What? What was that? Kara? Whatever. Game's going pretty well. As long as I'm not attracting the attention of too many enemies at once, like that. just play it safe with this guy. Won't do too many fancy things. Oof. There. Titanite chunk. Heal. Well, this is Dark Souls 3, though, it is modded. I've modded it with the Cinders mod, which changes a ton of stuff. It changes a lot of the enemy placement, it changes a lot of the items, it adds a lot, and it really changes up, it adds a bunch of spells, and it also makes it so that, see, normally your mana, the blue bar there, it would just drain and you'd have to use a blue flask to replenish it, but they removed the blue flasks and your mana just replenishes just like your stamina would. Or does. So it's like a big ol' overhaul type of mod. But it's a Dark Souls game, which are known for being quite difficult. You get this kind of action combat. Dodge rolling away from enemies' attacks. How do you like lightning? Oh, he's leaving. He's running away. Does he heal from? Yeah, he heals from running away. That's probably to keep people from cheesing him by being out of his range, his wander range. I play a variety of games, yes. This one I play, or I've started playing on Mondays. I started 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago sounds right. What are you coming after me or not? Yeah, huh? You gonna make up your mind? Little crab. Thinks himself a king. But, yeah, so I play this on Mondays, and then on Wednesdays I'm playing Sea of Stars, which is an RPG. It's got a pixel art style. Very fun so far. I've also only got like 2 streams into that, so about 6 hours in. But it's really fun so far. And then on Saturdays, I play Final Fantasy XIV, and we're in the Dawn Trail expansion, which is the latest one. Getting pretty close to the end of that. We just entered the last of 6 areas for that expansion. Yeah, so I play my Monday and Wednesday streams are around this time. I start around 5:30 EST, dude. And I go until about, usually about 3 hours per stream. And then on Saturdays, I start around noon, like 11 noonish. And if I didn't mention, Final Fantasy XIV is, of course, a MMORPG, big, massive multiplayer online game. Fairly well known. And it's like, that game is more than 10 years old, I believe. course, I started playing it like 2 or 3 years ago, I want to say. Something like that. So I didn't start playing it when they first released. Though I heard it had a rough release, so maybe it's good that I joined late. I do upload them to YouTube, just like, I just take the VOD and just publish it. I don't do any editing to it or anything. Mainly just to make sure that there's, I guess, some record of it, in case Twitch does something or craps out or whatever, at least I've got the VODs somewhere. Though I haven't been uploading the Final Fantasy streams, because I started uploading them a ways into my streaming of games, and so I just, it got to, I was like, well, there's like, I don't want to upload like 50 VODs at once, and then, you know, now there's it just keeps, I keep adding to the pile of Final Fantasy XIV streams that have not been uploaded. But yeah, but I have been uploading my most of my Monday and Wednesday streams for sure. Periodically emit pillars of flame every 30 seconds. How does it, is that just, it just happens every 30 seconds? Yeah. That seems cool. Okay, so it lasts for a bit, but then you gotta wait 30 seconds and then it pops back up again. Or is it when I'm... I wonder if it's just while I'm standing still. No. He went flying! That poor crab. Oh. This is an expert crab. He's very good at dodging pillars of flame. Oh, the flames have arrived. Roast this crab. Ooh, the bleed drop. Oh no, it's too late. Giant crab arm. Hello, little guy. Let me just heal up while the flames guard me. You're brave. But not smart. And there's that guy. Who are you? These guys are, can be annoying. Oh, gosh. Ouch. Haha! The pillars of fire! Oh, he's just a little too early on this. It's fine, the flames, they've got my back. Yeah! Yeah, I work at an office, basically 9 to 5. That's my normal job, just kind of do this mainly for fun. I just figured if I'm gonna play games in my free time, why not? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I just figured I'm gonna be playing games in my free time, and I have the ability to stream it, why not? Come for me. Ow. Oh. This guy's so annoying with his skulls. He just keeps on summoning them. Careful, don't want to get toxic. Ow. There. Elder Grew Tree. You. Yes. Dark Souls can be funny. It can be frustrating, but it can also be quite funny. Where y'all hiding back here, huh? Some goodies? What's this? Just wait. Undead bone shard. Nice, nice, nice. That's very good. Think you can sneak up behind me? That tree? Skull mask. Oh, we got 3 of them. Man, everything seems to do poison in this swamp, huh? Heal. Not. I think I'm doing all right with that. Just gotta big hat. Hello, mage. Ha. Wakey, wakey. Got crimson water. And more souls. Another mage. I really like this ring. It's got a cooldown that you gotta look out for, but when it goes off, it's very helpful. What the? I didn't even know you were there, sir. So sorry. There's something. Oh yeah, this is the lower path, right? Of course, got these jerks with their poison trees. No. Perfect cinematic timing for the pillars of flame too. Flame's got my back. Of the hunted. Loading stuff. No, I'm not really in the market for commissioning artwork. Pull off this ring for a second while I go talk to this NPC so it doesn't accost him by accident.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon.
Yeah? It's an odd place
If
for
you
a
haven't any
study.
business, I've reading to get back to.
What if I wanted to learn sorcery?
How intriguing. You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone, and should never be forced. You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them. Don't let it bother you. Be on your way then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty? Oh. I thought you'd already given up.
What if I didn't give up, though?
Well, nothing has changed. You're not inclined for sorcery. It is either a natural fit, or no fit at all.
As I
Be on your
recall-
way then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
As I recall, this guy, he doesn't do anything with you unless your intelligence is like at least 10, and I am not an intelligence build, so.
Oh. I thought you'd already given up. or it is either beyond
Not
your
a
own.
natural fit. Blah blah blah. Well. Alright, now to mimic. You never know. You never know. Sorcerer's equipment. What's this? Witching urns. Also, of course, bonfire. Nice. Why not? You're rude. Little mage. What to increase? Whoops. What to increase? Got like two levels that I could do. Alright. Bye. More health and stamina is always good. But should I instead increase dex to do just a bit more damage? I think I'll at least put 1 point into dex. More damage is always good as well. And then probably endurance. Yeah. Now let's go see about killing a boss. Swap out this. Do we go for the Pillars of Flame still, or do we increase? Maybe stamina recovery would be better. Maybe. Let's try that. Doing so much damage. Where are you popping up? Huh? Oh, there you are. Okay, he's teleporting. Where's he going? Oh, is this where he splits and goes like his face? Oh yeah, lots of face. Lots and lots of face. Ow. That did a lot of damage. There he is. Ooh. Ow. Weird. Oh well. Ow. Get out of here. Whoops. I was already set up for healing. Let's go. Didn't do that one last time. There you are. Interrupt. Smack him. Oh, back, way back corner, huh? And here we go. Are you kidding me? I was really expecting to teleport sooner. Like, he was sticking around. That's unusual. Quite unusual. Rude. Heal. How's this thing's magic defense is actually 80. That's not bad. It's good to keep in mind. For sure. Oh, oh. Bro, what? Or not. Now I am. Yeah, I took 2 hits that really shouldn't have. I swear that, like, spiky orb hit me before it even touched me. You know, did damage before it even really touched me. I just love this move so much. Man, he gets up fast. Look at him. What? It was at the same opening as last time. Get new material. There you are. There we go. Wow. Easy. Easy 800. Back in the same spot. It's illegal. Heal. Oh, I have the chance. It's gonna do that. Oh, did I get him in one? How about that? Well, drink. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. I think we got it this time. As long as I can get to him fairly quickly. Yep. The reflections gave you away. I saw the purple light reflecting on your crystals. And so we become that much stronger. And our ember is restored. Look at that. I need to go burn this bone shard, but got ourselves. Is it of the sage? Yeah. Boost damage dealt to enemies by 1%, of course, as they all do. Boost max FP by 10%. Cool. That's pretty nice. Oh, we've got some tomes that we should probably turn in. We've got like 3 pyromancy tomes. Couple scrolls that apparently we're never gonna give to Sorcerer Man because he thinks we're too incompetent for sorceries. Yeah, that's nothing. Let's go talk to him, see what he thinks of us now. Now that we killed this wrong, I thought I was two-handed. It's fine. Woo! Wrong thing. No, no, still wrong. There we go. Let's just grab that. Just because. No. Wait, isn't there like... You come back here, you. Yeah, that's right. Give me your lizard hide and your titanite shard. What? Down here now. Hey, you. There's an item out in the swamp which we should grab. I believe it's guarded by a giant crab. Good, not a mimic. Sage ring and sage's coal. Get out of here. Wasn't there another? Oh yeah, he's down there now. Like this. Is this anything? Yes, it is. Pick those. Yeah, I think there's like a... Yeah, there's a little cave area down there. A little cavern. Hi, buddy. Silly little guy. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, they don't die in one hit. crab helmet. How about that? Okay, I'm just hearing my flames. Thought I heard a rising crab. It is not guarded by a giant crab. I stand corrected. But I believe this area has... Yeah, you. 1,000 damage. Just like that. Bucket! The bucket helmet. I think this is... Yeah, it's its own section of the swamp. It's like sequestered. But first... You fool! You thought you could get the drop on me. The flames protect me. Just gonna take this. No! Dang it. Don't scream. Oh, look what you did. Oh. Oh! Dude, he jumped far. Also, the game refuses to lock on for some reason. Get out. That takes care of them. Not a mimic. The stone armor. Hey, are you still, yup, very aggressive. Despite all the pillars of flame, you poor fool. Rude. Oh, he is almost dead. I love it. Your friend's gonna join you. His animation was saving him for a second there. What the? He kicked me. So rude. Heal. Ow. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage to me, though. It's nice. And now he's dead. I'm just too powerful. Now his sword is mine. And I'm nearly able to level up again. Hello, giant crabs. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, I think this is all part of the same swamp, isn't it? Yes. So I think that's... Yeah, there's the doorway over there where we entered this area. Of course, that's the... We went the backwards way through this place. Also, I forgot to go talk to that sorcerer. Hi! Rude! Nice. Gonna heal myself. Ah, I see. Conjure Lycanthrope. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to go back and find that sorcerer. I want to talk to him. So we'll go do that. Then we'll head down that ladder. There's a staircase. Actually, are we... Did I go down a one-way path, or are we actually supposed to go through here? Yes. Down this hallway. Buddy? I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. Once again, let's go ahead and just remove the rings so we don't accidentally accost this man.
Oh. I thought you'd already given up. Well, nothing has changed. You're not inclined for sorcery. It is either a natural fit, or no fit at all. Be on your way then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
Fine. Also, I definitely opened this, right? Yup. What a weird chest. Let's just do this, I think. Alright. Actually, it was... Silly me, of course we want the flames. They're so useful. So we'll get back to that ladder in a second. I do want to see... Because I forget what's back here. No items. Yeah, this place. Yep. You ain't getting away from me. Take your hide. He just stood there. Stared death in his face. Yeah. Yeppa. Whoopa. Don't you know casting spells is rude? I say casting my spells. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was almost bad. It's fine. It's fine. She's dead. Wow, that goes far, huh? It goes very far. Whew. Where's it going now? Good day, sir. Yes, hello. Ow. I cut myself on your blade there. It's very dangerous, you know. It hurts someone. Yeah. You. Yeah, I feel like the flame pillars would be also useful for if I need to heal in the middle of a fight against some mooks. So I can just cast heal instead of needing to use an Estus flask. And isn't there like a invader on these stairs? Or is it just like a person? I know there's some sort of like human NPC. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's running. He's running around. I think he's trying to figure out how to get to me. Hey, buddy, I got a crest shield. What do you think about that? Where did he go? For a second, I thought that shadow was him, but nope. Oh, there he is. He's running up the stairs. Oh, he's coming. Oh, is he gonna... He's gonna try something? Oh, are there two guys? I think there's two guys. Because I think this guy's different from the one that I was seeing. Ah! What? He's throwing things at me. The flames are getting in the way of me seeing what I'm doing, but... Oh, oh, there you go. Popped out. Oh yeah, there's the other guy throwing daggers at me. I see. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Oh, hang on, let me just heal from all those daggers they were throwing at me. Alright. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran off down the stairs. Rude, man. Dude. He is missing, though. Just gotta wait for my stamina. Don't mind me. He is dodgy. Ha ha ha. Dodge that. Filthy casual. Rolled right into that one, pal. Woo! Cut off his head. Very nice. And I believe this is a very important item. No. Not very important at all. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Yeah, he's like down there, but I went turned right into these woods, and so he probably ran up the stairs and was like, "Where'd they go? They're supposed to be here. I was supposed to run up behind them, stab him in the back." But I was too cautious. I know there's like, yeah, there's dogs here. I thought there was archers. Yeah, there's archers. He missed. Ah, he didn't. Like this. Where? Dog. He just like left just a little too short. Hang on. Just gonna heal real quick. Don't mind me. Just pretend that I don't even exist. Ow! Rude. Woo. Duck under the arrow. Sweep the dog. Nice. I love being able to just heal up after a fight like this. What the? Oh, is that one of those wormy... Yeah, one of those wormy guys crawling around. Oh, hi. Yeah? Immolation? Self-immolation? Get love. Hey, thank you. Took care of him for me. Let's go ahead and swap this for the torch rope. Is that... It actually weighs less, so that's good. Because if I get hit by one of the wormy guys, I get covered in worms, and I need to pull out my torch to not die of worm infestation. Ow! What hit me? No. It's enough of that immolation. Cathedral of the Deep. Ah, yes. Of course. Ow. Yeah, burn. Burn, little worms. Also, get rid of those worms. Yeah, because the worms will bleed you. That's the bleed bar filling up there. Or that was filling up. There's a whole cemetery up here full of worm guys. Hi. What's up? Well, let's, yeah, let's hit that bonfire. Alright. No! What? No! No way! Ain't no way! I'm so glad I have just enough health to not die. Wait. It's not coming after me? Weird. I sat there and looked at him for quite a while and he didn't move. I figured he must not be a mimic. I'm quite surprised. Kirkhammer. Well then, note to self. Hit him. Don't just sit there and look at him, just hit him. It's the only true way to tell. Take that. And does not open from this side. Not right now, buddy. Not right now. Let me... Dude, let me open my menu. Stop wallowing. I just want to take this off so I don't accidentally hit you or something. Not even sure if it's possible, but... Don't want to risk it. Doesn't open from this side. Alright, well... Rest. I'm gonna level... Endurance? Just seems like a good idea. We'll travel. Got some other things to take care of, really. Let's see. Let's go Underhill. Not Baggins, not Took, but Underhill. Because... Because I want to go into that tower. Find a friend. No? I don't think so, ma'am. Bing, bing. He just stood there as I ran up to him. He didn't care. Hi. You're gonna throw that, aren't you? Yep. Ooh, that bleed! Love it. Dude, those dogs. Like I said, I love this attack. Blackweed Balm, I wonder what that's all about. Where did the Knight of Kreen go? Ow! Rude, and now you die. That's what you get for being so rude and smacking me into the ground. Yeah, the Knight of Kareem. The guy with the big hammer, he's gone. What? Hold on. Whoops. Ah, it's too late. Give me a second here, buddy. Hang on. Gotta wait for the flames to go away. I don't wanna risk you getting caught. Hey.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
No?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Yeah.
This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think. This lift only goes down with a little...
Alright, that's all he's got. Hey, watch this, Siegward. Check it out. It doesn't only go down. A bonfire? Well, that's new. Yeah, he's still there. What the? What the? Who is it? What? Sir? Master Benjen? Exotic weaponry. Such as bone marrow ash for guns, beast hunter safe, burial blade, nilbow and blade, rakuyo, hunter axe, burial scythe, hunter's pistol, repeating pistol, hunter's blunderbuss, and fist of Gratia. Equipping this sidearm in the left hand allows one to perform the skill of the right hand weapon. Okay. Gratia was a fearsome woman, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. All this stuff costs a lot of souls, though. Tortured soul? Interested in a little quest, are we? I've been aching to work on something truly extraordinary, but I lack a crucial ingredient. If you would be so kind, please fetch me a tortured soul from the decrepit cathedral. Huh. I am a collector of souls. My interest lies in the mechanical and arcane. If you so desire, I offer some of my contraptions in exchange for souls. Smith box? Blasted thieves! It seems that a ne'er-do-well has swiped my toolbox. Would you mind retrieving it for me? I believe I saw the rapscallion running off towards the castle. Huh. Would you like to go to Firelink Shrine? And he's gone. Alright, well that also gets him out of the way. So he doesn't get caught in this battle to come. Hang on. If I send that up, does... I swear you're supposed to hear Siegfried, or maybe you're supposed to go up with it? I don't know. Alright, these two are definitely... What? Where'd the dogs come? What the dogs doing? Whew. Thank you, flame pillars. Where'd the dogs come from? Dude! They literally spawned in! Specifically when I touched the chest. They came out of literal nowhere. Let's just go ahead and rest there. We're gonna deal with this guy. What's up? Would you like to come with me? I just have something I really want to show you, you know? You could just like follow me over here. I said follow me, sir! Yeah, come on. Got something I really want to show you. Come on. If you could ever figure out how to go through a doorway. Can you figure out how to go through a doorway? That's a very good question. It would seem you can't. Oh! You can! He was trying to fool me. Come on, I really want to show you something. It's really cool. It really is. Trust me. You're gonna love it. Oh! Hey, check this out. It's a bottomless pit. I knew he'd love it. He loves it so much that he's never going to leave. Now let's see what's over this way. See what he was guarding. I feel like it's the swampy place that I just was. Yep. Yeah, that's the normal way you're supposed to enter this place. And of course you're supposed to go through all of this stuff. Hi, you. Yeah, I know your secret. Too bad you die in one swing, eh? Well, I told you to swing. I love collecting weapons and armor. Even if I'm pretty much never going to use them. Still feels good. Also, you never know when you might come across a cool new spell. Or some really useful items like that bone ash that I haven't used yet. first, let's actually go up this tower. Where's the lever? There it is. I think if I go up, then I'll hear Siegfried go, "Oh! We should look at this." But no. Well, he's not here. Now if I send it down, yes, I'm pretty sure Siegfried figured it out when I went down. It's just I could have sworn that usually, at least in the base game. Oh, what? Hey, Siegfried. Ooh. You're supposed to ride the elevator all the way up, buddy. Well, I'm gonna talk to the giant. What's up?
Who are you? I help anytime.
Look skyward. Also Giant Bow and Hawk Ring and Young White Branch.
I help anytime.
Thank you. You're a wonderful guy. Oh. Good. Skull Ring. What's that all about, huh? Also, obviously, that's probably, yeah, extends the range of bows, which is neat if you use bows. Increases physical attack, but compromises damage absorption. Ooh. Boosts physical attack by 15%, but reduces damage absorption by 10%. The Soul Feeder was a beast that insatiably absorbed souls to feed its own power. Even after its accursed corpse was burned, it is said that the pungent stench of souls left in the air permanently stained. Or left the air permanently stained. Crazy. Ooh, that really does increase movement speed, huh? Woo! Hey, buddy. I've come to help you out here. Let's see here. Yeah. Increased fire attack. Increasing lightning attack would be nice, but yeah, we'll just stick with the stamina. Hello.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried.
Aw.
But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
Yeah?
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Yeah. It's a 2-in-1 elevator.
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
I think you fell off the lift.
Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
He's a demon.
I've got to use my head and
Siegfried.
think.
Siegfried, he's a demon.
I could try talking. No, I've.
Yeah, you cannot talk sense into such a being. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, I should, quickly do this, and, yeah. See you down there, Siegbert. Hello. Checking your lightning. So, ooh, that was a lot of damage. Dude, I'm killing him single-handedly. Oh, so easy. Fire seed. Hey, Soul of a Demon. Siegfried? Thought you were supposed to come down here, pal. Buddy? Siegfried? He's gone. Huh. Oh, there you are. What are you doing? But, buddy? Buddy? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to talk to him. Weird. Oh, come on. What? Whatever. Oh, come on. Wait, is that even one that I'm supposed to knock down? Yeah, it is. Come on, dude. Not the right one. Oh my goodness. Why must it be so difficult to aim? Why does it keep going like that? I just want you to fire it straight, bro. There we go. Oh, footman's here. Also, I realized I can just walk right up here. Well, another pyromancy tome for my pyromancer friend. Not that I really need it, since I'm doing more faith than fire. But still. Are you? Well, I can't tell. You are. No? Huh. I'm surprised. Oh, but y'all are gonna... Or you're gonna jump down, yep. Just a couple of them. Go across here. Dog. 2 dog. 1 swing. Dude, them getting... How does them getting up hurt me? I just don't get it. They stand up and I get hit. Albeit minorly, but still. No. Heal. Heal. Londor tincture. Right. So many things. Did I interrupt something? Sorry. Ow! No. Like that. Heal, also item. Warbling stone. Getting so many things from this place. Another item. Soul of a deserted corpse and divine blessing. And there's a chest over there. Huh. Well, I should probably go check it out, right? Due diligence and all that. What? Soul eruption. That's a sorcery, though. So I can't really use it, but... And... yeah, it should be safe. Plenty safe. 25 lightning urns. Oh, you're a mimic for sure. Betcha that's a mimic too. Oh yeah, I can see him moving. What? How did those two last things miss? Ridiculous. Phosphorescent pole? Just some stick? That's what I get? Alright, dogs. Actually. Nah. Just gonna hit y'all with lightning. A notched whip. Let's have a quick... well, first let's check that out. How's the... more lightning and dark, but less fire. Interesting. Well, lots of dark, though. So if I was fighting someone that uses dark, that would be good. Other than that, essentially the same shield, just slightly different absorptions. But I wanted to look at all these lovely weapons we picked up, like Irithyll Greatsword, which seems pretty similar to the Irithyll Straight Sword. Probably just different moveset. Got the Elder Grue Tree, requires a lot of strength. Does the Vengeful Spirits skill. Giant Crab Arm, strength again. Yeah, lots of strength stuff like Kirk Hammer, Ash Demon Hammer. We got these Beast Claw. I just want to take a look at this. Very beasty. I swear this is a Bloodborne weapon, but maybe I'm wrong. It just feels very Bloodborne. Especially that. Just... ah. Yeah, we got the giant bow, which, I don't know, just shy of the strength requirement. And yet it doesn't have like an X on it. Phosphorescent pole requires 20 strength, dex, and intelligence, and faith. Just 20 all across the board. What are you, phosphorescent madness? Latent magic saps away enemy defenses, reducing all absorptions by 2% per hit. Lasts 10 seconds. Stacks. Interesting. Heretic War Staff. That also requires 15 intelligence. Yeah. So let's go back to our 6 sword. Let's take a look at clerical stuff. There's a Rotten Talisman. A faith scaling, but it also seems to be better faith scaling, but slightly worse. So slightly better faith scaling, slightly worse dex and strength scaling, but it also has poison effect. It's got poison spores. So it can cast miracles. Spell buff is determined by faith. Affinity for dark damage. Presence of other catalysts in hand will nullify affinity. And this one's got affinity for physical damage. Poison spores. Expel noxious spores from the formless, parasitical things that inhabit the talisman. These two require more intelligence. But they can cast miracles. Physical damage, dark damage. Oh, but spell buff is determined by intelligence. This one's still determined by faith. Bestial Wrath. Raise the talisman up to imbue oneself with a sense of haste, increasing the cast speed by 50 for 30 seconds. Talisman up to imbue oneself with a sense of haste. So same thing. It's Velka's Grace instead of Bestial Wrath. Huh. Lots of interesting stuff. But I think I'm gonna actually swap this out for the Flame, the Great Swamp Ring, while we deal with this. Does not wait. Okay. We're not dealing with it just yet, I guess. Hi. Wrong button. I thought I was too easy. Well, really not wrong button, just wrong effect. Yeah? You like fire? Sup? You don't want to mess with me. Dude, it's so sick! Wiping out 3 of them in one swing. Dude, those fire pillars, those pillars of flame. It's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I should just, yeah, because there goes the flame pillars. I want to wait till I got them again. Then we'll run in. There we go. Woo! Feels good. So, is it through here? No. What was the path? I don't know, maybe it is like down here. Silly rats. That somehow missed them all. Ah, you're alive. Not anymore. I know I already looted these chests, so those are empty. Yeah, for some reason the chests added by the mod, they stick around and they like close themselves. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, they close themselves even when you've already looted them, so it's like, wait, did I loot that one? I could have sworn I did. And it's like, yeah, no, I did loot that one. It's empty now, not sure why it's acting like it's not. Ah. Good. Just I want to get back over here. Flames, take thee. So what's up here? Well, a gate that I haven't opened. Yep. Get out of here. Chester ring. What does that one do? Luck, of course. Increases luck. Not terribly useful to me. Oh yes, this path. Yes, this must be the one I want. Like that bonfire. Alright, Hodrick. Yeah, I see ya. Mound Makers, Holy Knight Hodrick. Just gonna top myself off here while you're RP walking. Oh, you fool. You've allowed my flames time to recover. Whew! Did not mean to, kick, but okay. What are you doing? Bro? Bro? You're all out of Estus, my boy! Now you're dead. Thanks for the healing flame, though. Actually, does it? Got a vertebra shackle. It does not. No, it does heal me. Yeah, it's healing me. Much appreciated, Hodrick. Well, I'm actually going to go back to Firelink Shrine now. Also level up. I think we'll go Dex this time. We'll go Endurance next. But back to Firelink for now. Time to talk with some people. Also, gotta use this undead bone shard. Now my Estus +4. Very nice.
Oh, how may I?
Don't think I need anything from you. You too sell the Sage's big hat. What a ridiculous hat it is.
Ashen one.
Yeah. Bring your souls.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing?
Do you not want all these embers that I've been picking up? What do you sell? Bunch of stuff, like a lot of stuff. But yeah, nothing that I currently need. Also, very expensive things.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see.
Pretty be careful. Actually, maybe
Tis
just in
what
case,
need.
maybe talking.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire, but should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
Of course.
Pretty, I don't want.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, hello, you're back and in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh? You can keep the ring, as...
Yeah. Thought he might, go out, or ask to go out into the world again. But now, ooh, for 1,000? He sells embers for 1,000? That's actually pretty nice. Because normally it takes, I think, 5,000 if I wanted to make one. He also sells henbane. To almost... Why would I want to... Oh, well... Actually, does Dark Souls 3 have a spell like that? Or a ring like that? There's a... Or not a spell, it's a ring, right? The red Tearstone ring, I think it was, that increases your damage when you're low on health. That was in Dark Souls 1, I know, but I don't know if it's in Dark Souls 3. Or if anything similar exists. Of course, it's possible that the mod added it, if it wasn't already. I'll buy a couple of embers while I'm here with souls to spare.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Yeah.
Ah, there you are,
What's
unkindled
up?
one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Got some tomes for you.
Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer. Well, well. I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the catacombs. Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil. Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman. I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too.
I see.
Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
Sir, you're saying all this, but I can't help but notice that you're surrounded by the carcasses of some animals. Some like antelope and crows, or maybe ravens. And yeah, that's what why are you surrounding yourself with carcasses, sir? Well, it's got pulsating mud. Great pool of pulsating mud that quickly grows in intensity. Number of flames and things. Geyser. Insert water deep underground where remains inactive until enemy proximity. Huh, like a proximity mine? Interesting. Throw dust. Create particles of dust in hand and throw at enemy. Just pocket sand? Poison mist. Toxic mist. Karthus Flame Arc. Reinforced right weapon with flame. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Intense sweating increases fire damage absorption. Profuse sweating temporarily boosts all resistances. Somehow. Boosts resistance to bleeding, poison, frost, and curses by 200. Lasts 60 seconds. Fatigues focus, increasing FP consumption cost by 15% while active. Oof. Still. Iron Flesh. Bunch of absorption stuff. Magnetism. Bubble wall. Create a wall of bubbles that impedes trespassing of weak enemies for 5 seconds. Nature itself responds to the flame. As to why, it is unknown.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
Oh, hey, there you are.
Ah, I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus?
What?
This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates.
Cesspool?
Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here. This place is a cesspool of doddering, couldn't hope for better. She must...
What a scumbag.
This place couldn't...
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Well. What covenant is this? Is this... Oh, is this Way of the White? Yes. Got the Throne Watcher armor. And Throne Defender armor. Oh, isn't that the Dark Souls 2 next to final boss? Disc Chime. Effect increases max FP by 5%. Skill Spellcast allows spellcasting, duh. But affinity for lightning damage. It requires 30 faith. But might be worth picking up. I'll get to 30 faith eventually. Boosts equipment load and reveals signs without ember. Interesting. Requires 30 faith as well. Toss a light that heals those nearby. Impact point. Again, lots of 30 faith requirements. Well, let's just get this. And I don't have enough for that. Okay, but once I get to 30 faith.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun.
You tell me.
I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you, although to be honest, I only know it. But if I had a divine oh, terribly sorry.
Yep.
Have a pleasant journey.
Must be Braille divine terms. I know, I know. Now, I would actually, before we go there, I want to go back to, where was it? Barrenkeep Perimeter, I believe. Aldrich's Ruby. Yes. Should like to go this way. Cutting him down. Single swipe. Titanite fragments. Heal. Move on. That's what I want to do, is I want to fight this guy. But also, didn't know there was a chest here. It's just something I don't care that much about, but... Okay! He was pretty fast. What? I pushed dodge! I pushed the circle button! It's fine. Though I'm not embered anymore, which sucks, but it's just gotta kill all these guys again. Ow. Did you stop doing that AoE attack? Ooh. He staggers back so far. God. Now I gotta heal up a lot. Oh, don't tell me you heard me running past. Get out of here. Alright, you. Yay, you. Just gotta do that a bit faster is all. Oh, rude. I thought I would have gotten a backstab there. But they do have odd backstab. Ow! What? What? Dude, I can't see! These stupid pillars blocking my view. Come on, dude. Those knights are so annoying. Well, I can't. So dumb. Get out. Heal, heal. Ding, ding. Also, I should actually equip a 4th ring. Or accessory, whatever they want to call it. Here he goes again. Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes again. Just chirping stone. Oh, he blocked it that time. Woo! So he can be knocked up by the flames. Wasn't sure if he could. That's much better. That's the way it should have gone in the first place. Now, any peoples up here? No? Hunter's Ring, which increases dex. Of course. You know, I feel like, you know, that's faith, endurance, and vigor, so not sure I need to increase my dex with that ring right now. Okay. Black Knight armor. The other side of there is that ladder that we saw before and just decided to turn around. So let's go check out that ladder. Of course, we gotta go through this crab swamp. Weed is awesome. Ouch. Flames, take me. Chest. Golden Falcon Shield, Nameless Knight. Classic armor set. Ascend the ladder. All the flames appearing right at the bottom. Oh, and there was a bonfire right here. Could have lit it. Would have made the travel back here a lot easier. Yeah, Farron Keep. Back into these swamps. Gotta figure out what this is. Oh, blooming moss. That's nice. Yeah, I don't wanna bother with this place again. We don't really need to. So, back to dilapidated bridge. What about? Ow. At least our giant friend will not fire arrows at me. Are you not gonna fire arrows at these guys, though? Oh, I heard that. Took you long enough. Rubbish. Alright. Young white branches. Many young white branches. Very nice. Hello. Thank you, my giant friend. The Seekbro. Seekbro. Sir. Come on. What did you think you were going to accomplish with your pitchfork? I mean, honestly. Wonder if there are any Braille tomes in here. Hi. What a fool. Enchanting stone. Nope, that's everything here, I guess. Time to go face the great tree then, I suppose. Take out another boss. But of course, first we need to open up this path, at least. No? Little shortcut. Bing, bing. Now. Do we... You know what? I think we do. Why not? Restore our ember. Who's this? Luette? Yeah, come on along, Luette. Oh yeah, you're the one with the giant shields. Of course you can come with me. Let's go take on this giant tree. There he goes. Cursed rotted greatwood. There we go. I can't move. Oh, what? Rude.
How is that not? Oh, maybe I. No? No. Ow. Okay, there's one. That'll do. Good job. Put that list in on the spot. Down we go! Second phase. Oh, already. What? What? You didn't even do like an attack animation. It just grabbed instantly. It's ridiculous. Die. Okay. Something that's sunlight metal. Soul, the rotted greatwood, boon, tome. Take that ember. See, I got my ember back. Alright. Then there's a thing here, yeah? Pray at the sacrificial altar. Covenant. Sure. Mound Maker's one. What do you have? Sunset armor. Chariot Lance, Bloodlust, Hollow Slayer Greatsword, Warmth, Gentle Flame that restores HP on touch. That's the flame that we saw that Invader use. Stained Blade with one's own blood to temporarily grant extreme Bloodlust, boosting attack by 30% for 60 seconds, adding 20 bleed inflict, and enabling unique heavy attacks. For one driven by Bloodlust, nothing deserves to remain standing. Cool. Must equip the Covenant accessory first. Well, don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. Still, what's the boon of this guy? Max HP by 10%. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, that takes care of him. The Mail Breaker. No one approach me. Forgot to remove it before coming here, so sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
What a sick joke. Asking to talk.
Oh, I've already killed one. It was the Abyss Watchers. Didn't I? Yeah, I already put their ashes up here. You know what? Let's go to Solaire. Go talk to him real quick. Where was that? Abandoned storeroom. That would be the place. Darkmoon Faithful One. Sup, Solaire? Covenant. Strength and bond. Sure. Devotion to Covenant has increased. I wonder what that does. Also, inventory here. 40,000 souls, but Heavenly Thunder. Alright, 60 faith as well, but only 15 of my 237 sunlight metals.
Cast a lightning orb that pulls enemies to it. Cool. 30 faith for that. Of course, there's Solaire's equipment. Sunlight straight sword. Of course, 36 faith. But it just does physical. Scales with faith, though. Strengthen the bond. Why not? You must equip the covenant to... Wait, huh? What the? Oh, Sunlight... Warrior Sunlight 2. I see. Is it... Oh, it increases the lightning damage bonus. Hey, yo. Hello, I would like to strengthen my bond. Which the covenant has increased. Let me just re-equip that again. Now it's 10%. Does that cost... Hang on. Yes, it does cost sunlight metals, but I've got so many. So many. Strengthen the bond again. Dude. I'd gladly increase my lightning damage to 12.5%. How many times can I strengthen my bonds? Oh wait, did I say I need 50? Do I not have enough? Or did it cost 50? What? Strength and bond. Yes. You lack 50 sunlight metal. What? What? Huh? I have like 187. What? No, I've got 39? What was... What? Huh? But it says 187. It says 187. What is going on here? Excuse me, Solaire. Is it? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's an inventory thing. No? It still says 39. Then why does it say 187 when I go to the shop? Huh. Oh well, I'll just go get some more, I guess. Regardless, my lightning damage has increased. Which is neat. Anywhere else around here that I should go? I can't just go to the chapel. You know? Why not?
Please.
Shush. Let's go check out the graveyard real quick. Since I haven't been there yet. Boy. And also I should re-equip my ring. Hi. Thank you, ring. I could hear him running up. Go. Yes, give me the sunlight medals. I need 50 to strengthen my bonds. Yeah, I believe these guys like vomit leeches. Which is why it's a good thing to have a torch on hand. Also, this is a pretty good place to farm sunlight metals because they are pretty much infinitely spawning. They just constantly crawl up out of the ground. Yeah, there they go, vomiting leeches. Also, they hate fire. This sword is so good for crowd control. Big crowds just get swept up in the circle of death. These disgusting boys. Juggling him on the pillars of flame. Heal. I think that path leads down to something, doesn't it? Not really. It's just an alternate path. What the? He just spawned in out of nowhere. Oh. This guy's bad news, though. Grave Warden. Big lead. Good. Arbalest. Ha ha ha. You hate fire, right? Then you probably don't want to go anywhere near me. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, Giant Buddy, you could just, like, take them out. Ooh, some sort of blood sorcery, I think it was. Bro, leave me alone with your stupid leaves. Wrong. Gosh dang it, stop that. There we go. Die. Just die. What? You're supposed to hit them, not me! Bro! I thought we had a deal! What is going on? Dude, I can't do anything. He just keeps hitting me. We had a deal. You said you helped me. This isn't very helpful. Giant friend. Yeah, they're definitely coming from that tower. Is it just so far away that he can't tell the difference between me and these guys? Is that what's going on here? Ritual incense. Kick. Hello? I was mashing circle. It's supposed to drop you off immediately. Die. Tortured soul. Poor unfortunate tortured soul. He ducked right under his swipe. With my spinny move. Where does this path lead? A giant crystal lizard, for one. Oh, and this also leads back up to this cathedral. Which means there should be a door around here. Around the lizard. Sir. Okay, sir, I was behind you, like... What's your problem? Okay, the door's not right here. Is it over here? No. What's back here? Curse bite ring. Wait, maybe it's up there? Shortcuts have gotta be around here somewhere. No! Alright, well, I got him anyway. Rude boy. Is there something up here? No, not really. What the? Oh, that was the corpse of the one that I killed. I was like, there's another one? Where'd he come from? But no. It was but the same one that I already fought. Get rid of those worms. Leeches. Sucking my blood. It's my blood. Can't have it. Another one. Dude, 3 of you guys all in the same area? I'm bleeding them like crazy though. Oh, come on. He was just out of reach. And of course they respawn, which is annoying.
Oh look, a torch. Yeah, I've already got one, thank you. Nice that they put one down here though. Are you kidding me? I should have been low enough that that wouldn't have hit me. Wasn't even anything back here. Psh. Psh. Is there really nothing else down here? It's just, you can go back to the bonfire if you want. I could have sworn that there was like a door right here, but it must be on that upper level over there. Must be what I'm thinking of. Oh well. Oh well. Back we go to the main path. Also heal up. Continue onwards. Onwards and upwards. Of course, this doesn't open from this side. You gotta open it from the inside. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, you're preventing my Estus use. I don't use them very often, buddy. Partly because I don't often need them. But also because I can heal with spells. He thought he could sneak up behind me. But I knew his tricks. Ow! No self-immolation. 2-1D. And you're dead. Ooh, life gems. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about the Pillars of Flame is the fact that they block my sight. Sometimes make it difficult to see. Ow! Rude. Did that say shouting stone? Oh well. I was like, aw man, the fires knocked him out of the way of my attack, but then he died anyway. Hi. Thanks for making yourself known. Fool. What the? Hi. Hang on, I think there's another. Huh? Alright. Hello, fools. Like that. Yeah? Well, you're already dead.
Can't cleanse no curses. And I ain't got none. Got an item? Warbling stone. Y'all praying over here? Woo! And they're all dead. Dude, I love the build that I've put together here. The Pillars of Flame. My awesome Farron Greatsword. Which is actually getting pretty low. Hello. And then of course the heal between fights. It's so nice. Finish off that little bit of health that I was missing. I probably should though use some. Don't I have? Do I not have any repair powder? Huh. Also, Torture Soul. Give to Master Benjin to expand his inventory. Master Benjin. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, that was the guy who was selling the Bloodborne weapons, right? Pretty sure. Is no one else up here? I think I heard one. Go. Ha 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 ha. Warbling stone. A bonfire, how about that? Just take a quick look up here, okay. Yeah, well, might as well take advantage of the bonfire. Level up. Spend some of these souls. I believe I was gonna put endurance, right? Get that to 20. And you know what? First let's unequip that. Travel the Firelink. Because we have a quest to turn in. Hello, you're Master Benjin, correct? Yes. Tortured Soul. Give Tortured Soul. Thank you. You're welcome. His dash? Hunter weapons will now cause you to dash instead of rolling. Okay. And then you could forget the dash. Okay. So you could turn it into a Bloodborne dash or leave it as roll. Neat. And he now sells the Rosa Marinus. I believe that was a flamethrower thing, wasn't it? Also church cannon. Wild stuff. Places dodge with Hunter Dash if enabled at Benjin. Disabled if current equipment load is above 70% of max. Hunter's Fury. Leap back with a attack to gain distance, then rush back in with a light attack for a swift slash or a heavy attack for a crushing slam. Huh. Interesting stuff. But anyways, how many of those sunlight medals do I have? I've got 59. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Solaire. Oh, Solaire. I have sunlight medals. Time to deepen my bond with your covenant. Hello. Strengthen the bond. Devotion increased. Boost lightning damage by 15%. Nice. And that's the max. Okay. So now it's just these. See, it still says 157 sunlight medals. I don't know how that works, but I do kind of want Heavenly Thunder. Let's see what that's all about. But anyways, back to the secluded cloister. Black Blade. Bro? Oh, I'm 176. Woo-wee. Rude, did she hit me with that? That's it? Just you two? Alright. If that's all you got. It's a lot of dudes back there. Yeah, let's do it. Woo! Hi. Big man with big axe. Too bad you're not that powerful. Hexing urn and some souls. Christian. Oh, you're totally a mimic, aren't you? You're not. What are you then? Curse Sword, Executioner's Greatsword. Okay. Let's sit back here. What? What? That looks like Vengarl's hammer, but bigger. Wait, you look like you are. Wait, what? I'm not gonna taunt him. What's he doing here? Why is he so big? Whoop. Poison. You. Is there a reason why I would want to taunt him? I wonder? Abyssal fragments, sunlight metal. I guess I'll see what happens if I taunt him. Yep, Cathedral Guardian. Yeah, it's just a giant Vengarl. What's with the lights? They explode. Good to know. He's got such slow attacks. But of course, he's got those after blasts. Oh, you know what? There is a reason why I would want to fight him, because he's probably considered a boss, and so he'll give me a boon. Oh, come on. Dude, are you kidding me? Can you just stop that for a second? Uh-oh. Dude, I told you to roll. Can you stop interrupting my attacks with your stupid shield bash? Are you... Dude, I can't see. This is a horrible arena to fight a boss in. Let's get out a bit more. Dang, dude. Can we? Yeah, we can. Which means I should be able to do this occasionally. If I get enough distance. Right, I don't have my shield equipped. Dude. The camera did not play nice around here. Let's try I told you to roll. Guess it was just a little too slow. 182. That's too big. Come on. Ow! I rolled way too early there. This is a terrible place to fight a boss. There's so many walls and pillars and tight corridors, and camera keeps getting obstructed. You can barely see. And he keeps like getting reeling close and smacking you with his shield, and all you can see is his shield because he's so close in. Out of here. Done with you. Swap this back to my shield. I do wish it would stop popping up with the sunlight metals. It is a little annoying getting these message pops up blocking party review all the time. Alright, let's actually have... I think I didn't have a ring, a fourth accessory equipped even. Let's go ahead and equip that. Thinking I'm gonna want a faster attacks. Maybe we should go with this. It's just a little bit faster. Still has bleed. Oh, okay. Taunt. Oh.
flames will help a bit. Ow, dang. He attacked me just the right time there. Hit me with that. The flames should really help me. It's a passive bit of damage. I don't have to swing my sword to deal some damage still. I told you to dodge. I just wouldn't get up from the heal animation. Rolled too late there, pal. I told you to roll earlier. Oh, what? What? Dude! Hello? Can you calm down for 5 seconds? Oh my goodness. He is going ham with those attacks. Just chill. Ah. Dude. Just let's roll. Way too early. That was a horrible roll on my part. Dang it. I keep rolling so early. It's got such a long wind up. Sometimes. Insane. There. Woo. Soul of the Cathedral Guardian, boon of the Guardian. Ember has been restored as well. Oh boy. So what does this do? Boost shield stability by 5%. I don't even use shields that much. But at least my attack has been boosted. Swap this back to torch real quick because I'm gonna go rest at the bonfire. And that means I'm gonna have to fight those leech guys again. This level. Take a faith? Maybe we boost faith. Give our spells a little more kick. And eventually get enough faith to Unlock some better spells as well. Some better incantations. Miracles. That's right, burn. Whoops. Ding ding. See how these guys like lightning. They really don't care about lightning. You little... Alright, Flames, sometimes you kind of prevent me from getting a kill. My sword swing would have killed him. But then you launched him out of the way. Got many paths here. I think I know where this leads. Yeah. Good. Astora Greatsword. Interesting. Oh, you're definitely a mimic, right? Yep. Oh, come on. Ooh, nice. Stunned him with the flame. Undead bone shard. I'm getting a lot of undead bone shards. Not a lot of Estus shards, though. You know, I could really use a couple more of those. Just saying. And there's that shortcut. Very nice. Not much of a shortcut, mind you, because we've got that other bonfire up there. I'd rather not ride up an elevator every time I go back to a bonfire. Right. Hi. How's it going? I'm just gonna take a look at this lower path here. Don't mind me. So. How do you like my flames? Holy gem. What the? That's it? It's just her? Sure, it's weird. Having a staircase that leads to one tiny little room with just a person in it. Not even any reward. Actually hit him in the head. Why does the head lock on, not lock onto the head? What's going on here? Why does it lock onto his neck?
Don't tell me he fully healed. No, good. Just take him out from here. It's fine. No, don't strike him in the chest. Prefer the chance to hit his head. Even though it sometimes seems to hit him in the chin, it's all like, nah, that doesn't count. For reasons. At least we dealt with him. Anything in here? Oh, look. Treasure. Church pick. What makes it a church pick versus a regular pick? I wonder. No. No, I can set you on fire. You're not allowed to set yourself on fire, okay? I'll take the Siegbräu. Hi. Rude. And he tried to kamikaze me. Failed, of course. Oh, isn't... No? Huh. I just sworn there was a big ol' enemy in here. Deep Braille oh, right, the Deep Braille Divine Tongue, though. That might anger the Knights of Kariman. Isn't there? Yup. Get out of here. This is between the two of us. You hear me? Oh. Really? Ow. Oh! Ow! Dude, what? Man! I thought I had a second to drink, but apparently not, and it really took its time drinking. Well, now I lost my Ember. So that kind of sucks, but... I told you to roll. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right. Onwards. Back to where we just were. Yeah. One big problem with Dark Souls 3 is they've got all these like tight corridors, and the game's camera is just not designed for it, really. You end up dying to camera issues more often than you should. You know? At least the giant stays dead.
fall off. Good. Take this. Come on down. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're a mimic, aren't you? Yep. I was in the middle of my roll animation. How did that hit? I'm sorry, I thought rolls had iframes in this game, you know? Crazy concept, I know. Dude, hey, I'm in the middle of... Oh my... Can you just... Are you kidding me, dude? It's so stupid. Why did he come running to me? He should have stayed in his position. I did nothing to draw his ire. What? You walked away from me? That's not what you're supposed to do. Dude, how are you not dead? There. Sheesh. Stupid mimic. They got me in the corner, stun locking me. Really sucks when you get knocked to the ground and it takes forever for your character to stand up. And then by the time you stand up, your enemy hits you again. Alright, flames, pillars of flames, like, I was about to kill him. See? How did you survive that, actually? What? Oh, apparently this guy wanders. Are you kidding me, dude? Where did y'all come from? I'm sorry, did you crawl up instead of falling down? What? Since when are you allowed to do that? Maiden. Wait a minute, that's that None of Kareem's thing. Shouting stone. Shouta. Shouta. Alright, is that guy... Did he come out to play now? Interesting. My souls. Screw this guy. closer to the left, I guess. Dude, what? I got the backstab animation, but it didn't do the backstab. How does that work? Whatever. Screw you. Whoops. Ding ding. What? I was in the middle of my roll! Again! What? I don't get it, dude. I roll, and I still get hit during my roll. So stupid, dude. Would you stop doing ridiculous movements? How did that miss? Screw you. Just die. Gotta keep running all the way back. Every time. That should kill. I swear that's killed him before. Hitting him with my little knife and then my sword in that sweeping attack. Swear it's killed him before. Whatever. Draw out these guys. What the? And he fell. Where'd he go? I'm gonna wait till my flame stops so I can pick up my souls without accidentally angering the mimic. I deal with this guy. Free hit, thank you. There we go. There's a successful backstab. Another one. There. Screw you. That miss both times. Die. Finally. Just for a murky war staff wasn't even worth it. we got 2 paths again. Writhing Tome. Well, that's gotta be pyromancies, yeah? Oh my goodness. Really? No, you couldn't possibly jump or take 1 step up that little step there? No, it's impossible. How about this? There should be a giant dude on the ceiling here. There you are! Ooh. Oh, he dodged. Ooh! Nice! Love to see it, dude. Oh, and again, and you just get stun locked, bro. You can't handle me. Aldrich is Ruby, dude. Wait, hold up. Wait, no. Hang on. Hey, I'm not done yet. Wait. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley? No. I mean, I'll light the bonfire, but no. Take me back. I was like, I don't remember this statue being here. Yeah, that's because it... It's because it wasn't here. Can I get a sneaky peek? Nope. Oh, right. Or forgot that he gives you a free hit. Thank you. That's right. How come the spider guy didn't care about this knight being back here? He's like, oh yeah, you're cool. You can just head on out now. I take 1 step in, and he's all like, oh, you're dead. I'll kill you. Poison. Oh, and isn't there another one of those? I feel like there's another one of those spider guys out here. Oh, there's definitely another knight, huh? Plus 2 little... Hey, what if we just took this over here? Hey, guys. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? You don't like the water? For some reason? Just pull this lever. Why not? I believe it's helpful. For stuff and things. Foolish fool. What if I were to take a look down here instead? Oh look, a door. Does this lead to another shortcut? Yes. And also a thing? Dude, the cinematic flames as I open the door. Yep. And where does this lead? Oh, this sniper guy. Yes, this little tower. not sure why I really want to go back here. But it sure is an option. Something died. Did this guy? Did he fall off somewhere? Huh. Already been down there. Back we go. Hi. Backstab. Boom. Oof. How do you like them flames, bro? Shoot. Yeah, take a couple steps out. There you go. Roading stone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another dude around here who's gonna cause problems. If I just open this door. Is there not a dude? Huh. Might as well open up all the doors around here, you know? Woo. Hi! Wrong move. I didn't want to actually do that. I wanted to hold up my shield. But I guess I wasn't holding my shield at the time. Oh. Hey. Calm down. Dude. Just wanted to fight it real quick. Ooh, that's a wide swing. No. Wow, your defenses are high, huh? Or at least they were from your buff. Woo! Die. I'll take that. Take all of that. Ew. So this wasn't a shortcut, it was just door to a Bident and that guy. Well. Barathrum petals. Morsels. Nope. Woo! Smacked him out of the air too. Dude, did you get poisoned? What a fool. Take the warbling stone. Let's go see what's down here. Wait a minute. That's how I entered this place, isn't it? Yeah. Okay then. And then that was the path back out that I unlocked a shortcut. So it was just this giant. And some stuff over here.
like a lever. Let's raise that up. Covering skulls. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like slime guys in the muck here, isn't there? Bunch of annoying little slime guys. What do you mean 31? It's because he's all huddled up, isn't it? Hi. There you go, big giant guy. Come. Why won't you target his head? Really? He just went right back to sleep. What? What a jerk, this guy. Take care of those guys. No clue how much damage I did. Oh, 450? Part of that was probably the flames. Yeah, sure, I'll take these. 3 hits. If he's just gonna keep on sitting back down like that. Whew. I'm gonna sit back down again. Not this time. Oh, now he does. Hang on. Poison. Back up here, let the poison cool down. I mean, we might as well kill him, right? So easy. Hello? There we go. We dropped some stuff. Purring stone. Uh-oh. Woo. Calculated. Definitely. Rude. So rude. Did you see how he just smashed a candelabra? For no reason. You kidding me, dude? Come on. Come on over. I was about to say, don't tell me you're about to walk away. You really suck at this, bro. Cathedral Knight Greatsword, yes.
He was smart. Thought I had a little more time. Yep. What? How did he block as soon as he stood up? Game won't let me do that. Just die. You had no health anyway. Get out of here. What else we got? We got an elevator. To where? To the upper level? Well, to a bonfire at least. Open up this shortcut. Yeah, back out to that main entrance there. Oh, hello. Are you? Mr. Sorcerer? No, Scribe Vadon. Ascend miracles? Extended heal aid? Quick and caressing tears, refined homeward, swift slicing wind, bloodthirsty way of white corona. What does that do? Wait, what did these do? Lightning surge? How did you get here? Never mind. Would you like to improve your miracles? Lightning surge? Ascend from lightning spears? Yes. You lack 10 holy fragments. 10. Need holy fragments. How do I get holy fragments? Sway of white circlet. Holy fragments, though. Let's see. Low split swordgrass. Obviously, sunlight metals. Ruderbush shackle. Collection of various consumable items. Fire enables the collection of fire seeds. Holy fragments. Yes, that one does do holy fragments. Okay. I guess we'll do this for a little while. I would love to improve my miracles. Hi.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed.
Indeed.
Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
Yeah, just give me a second here. Siegfried. Alloyed sword ring. And what does that do? Where is... There it is. Boost attack when HP is full. Okay. Yeah, just across here, huh? Just across here.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
It says insatiable wench, not greedy guts. Also, there's no lever on that side. Patches?
Thought you could outwit an onion.
No, I really wasn't.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
The giants are dead. I killed both of them. Surely you watched me kill both of them from your perch up there.
Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done?
I killed them.
How dare you? Have you... Damn, and damn.
Yeah, now let me just put these all back up again. Since you're such a rude. Just, where's the giant? What? Where's the giant? What have you done? I killed him, Patches. Maybe I'll kill you next. Nah, I'll bring him back to our base and get him to sell me stuff. Istarel. Istarella. Isn't there... There's no item here? I thought there was. Oh well. Back to Patches. Oh, Patches. Let me just get this elevator back down here. So we can have a little chat about how to treat others. A little chat about kindness. Oh, he's gone. A little scamp. Seriously, there's no lever here? How did he even pull that off? The lever's on that side, along with Patches now. How did he get over there? What? Well, in any case. I should rest. Bonfire. Level up. Faith. Especially because I don't know if, I don't know if that upgrading of miracles will, increase their requirements. Holy fragment. Come in, come in. Hi. Yeah, let me just stab you in the back. I mean, slash you in the back, I guess. Oof. Bro, what? You can't stab me while I'm
doing such a backstab. Back swing. Recover. Hey, hang on a minute. I just want to deal with that guy. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Bro. Don't mind me. Make my way back around. There we go. Now I can deal with you one-on-one. Have a fair fight. What? That doesn't even make any sense. I hit him in the back, not his shield. My sword clearly swung at his back, behind his shield. Dude, he spun the other way around. Well, he was getting smart. Are we just gonna do this dance forever? Really? Oh, why is he faster than me? Whatever. Really? Dude. Just die. Alright. It's time. It is very much time. Ember restored. Cirrus of the Sunless Realms? Why, of course. Come with me. As we would traverse the fog. What? No, hang on. You're not supposed to be here. Good job, Cirrus. Also, I think I forgot to equip my ring. Hang on. Oh! Stop! Ow! Dang, dude. Avoid the fireballs. Just swings in with that stinking mace. My goodness. Stop locking onto those guys when these guys are right in front of me. I thought I had my shield. Oh, I thought that. I certainly thought that. Damn, dude. This is not good. Guess I gotta backstab this guy. Alright, this guy's nearly dead. Dude, enough with the fireballs. Come on. No! Come on, dude! I told you to dodge me. I got hit by that stupid delayed explosion. And it stunned me. And then I got hit by the fireball guy and stunned me again. Ah. Just the addition of those two knights really screws me over. You think, oh, it's just the deacons. They're not that bad. Well, it's not just the deacons anymore. Come over here. Into the tunnel of fire. Just sidestep that. Excuse me. Love that. Wish it was you in there instead of those other two jerks. Holy fragment. Wonderful. She wasn't that much help last time. I think she died really quick because of those stupid knights. Maybe this time will be different. Now that I know that they exist, I can focus my efforts on them. At least take out one of them real quick. Didn't tell you to kick. You know this. Gosh, stupid shield bash. At least she was able to distract them while I dealt with this guy. Obviously still has so much health. Come on. Fires, finish him off. There.
Did she manage to kill the other knight? I haven't seen him. Or did he just walk away? Ow. Is he getting mad? Yup. Totally okay. Okay, so they're dark spells. Yeah, he's here. Oh crap. Dude, let me out of this horrible mosh pit. Also, I forgot about missiles. I should probably retreat balls. Screw you. What? Where did that even come from? I ran so far away. Uh-oh. Oh, great. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from this. Stop them. Dude. Please. Stop. So far. Okay, I really need to take care of those gosh darn knights real fast. Also, I don't think I'm gonna summon her. She's not big enough help, I don't think. Well, she is a distraction while I take care of the first knight, but she's not that big of a distraction. I don't know.
Okay. Takes care of him. Let's just get going. Yeah, I figure I'll start with the katana. We'll switch to my good Farron Greatsword once I've dealt with the knights. Because it's very good at... That was a backstab. That was a backstab animation right there. I just stopped just circling. Oh my goodness. Deacons. Oh, I didn't want both of you at once. Just you, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, backstab. Nope. Not dealing with everyone all at once. Okay. It's not happening. Hey. Dude. Why are both knights chasing me the entire time? No matter where I am. I thought they were supposed to lose sight of me and go back to their positions. One of the knights, that's good. Come on. Oh! I swear I put up my shield, but okay. Close to death, but I just can't finish him off. You healed? No. That's not allowed. Dude. How do you run so fast and have so much stamina? Drop your guard. There.
back down to size again. We're all back. Yes! Alright. Now we can get down to business. To defeat the Deacons. Did they send me soldiers when I asked for priests? You're the foulest lot I've ever met, and you can bet before I'm through, somehow I'll slaughter all of you. Oh, he's here. Where is he? Get this out of my face. By my sword. Praise the heavens. It is done. Let the flames engulf thee. Let the Deacons be no more. What do I get out of them? The boon. Boon of the Deep. Soul absorption by 10%. Cool. I get more souls. And of course, as with every boss, I get more damage. Love it. How many of those holy fragments do I have? Where even are they? I don't see them around here. Weird. Excuse me. What's this? Oh, human dregs. Hey look, another holy fragment. I know I got a bunch. Got a bunch from those Deacons. Hello. Ascend the lightning surge. Lightning surge crafted. Bloodthirsty Way of the White Corona. And extended heal? I don't have enough. But Lightning Surge and Bloodthirsty Way of the White Corona. Let's find out what those are all about. Interesting. Okay, so White Discus slices into foes and returns to Conjurer. Grants 3 Bloodthirst charges, whatever that is. Hurls a lightning spear. Emit constant lightning. What do you mean by constant? Lightning damage provides an effective counter to magic or fire, especially powerful against metal armor and dragons. The spears inflict lightning damage, providing an effective counter to... Constant lightning. I don't know what Bloodthirst charges is, but I guess I'll take it. Also, what is this? Blood crystallization? Drench target with one's own blood and crystallize it, causing lacerating damage. Inflicts 40 bleed to enemy, inflicts 20 bleed to self. Offering blood is yet another form of devoutness in the eyes of some gods. Oh, so that is a miracle. Requires 7 intelligence, though. I do not have 7 intelligence, even. And that one's definitely a sorcery, yeah. I did, yes, Lightning Surge. Let's see what this is all about. Oh! I see. It's more of like a melee ballistic. And then what about Bloodthirsty Wave White Corona? Here, let's hurl this out. Okay, so it's just a white Corona. But it adds Bloodthirst charges, whatever that means. Let's test this out. That seems kind of ridiculous. And it doesn't take away my regular lightning spear. Like, I can still use that. But if I want to switch to Lightning Surge and just bat, 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 bat. It's interesting. Really wish I could tell how many of those holy fragments I have, unless they're in a different tab. But they must be in a different... Yeah, there they are, holy fragments. Okay, got 10. Hey, I've got 10. Let's ascend... I don't know what refined homeward would be. What would that even be? Let's extend heal. Sure. Extended heal. What does that do? I do want Lightning Spear for most things, because I want a ranged attack. That's the whole point of it. But... so restores 300 HP for yourself and those in the city. Scales with spell buff. Usage diminishes healing effectiveness by 10% for 15 seconds. Effect stacks. So that's my normal heal. Extended heal restores 300 HP for self and those in the vicinity. Scales with spell buff. Range increased to 8 meters. Okay, so it increases the range. Other than that, it's the same. Okay. Costs the same and everything. Everything else is the same, it just extends the range. Well, I might as well. If I've ever got any friendlies, at least I can heal them from a bit further away. Okay. Oh, also we should level. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith, faith. I do also want to look at forging some repair powder, because that could be useful. Just have like 4 of them. Cures hollowing, interesting. What do those do? Shriving stone, undo weapon infusion. Oh, interesting. You just want to undo it. Okay. Well, I do believe that will be it for today. We have been going for an extended amount of time because I wanted to kill the deacons real quick. I figured it'd be quick, but apparently there's 2 extra knights in there. So that caught me by surprise, but hey, we did it. We did it, man. Look at us. We're just becoming so powerful. So very powerful. What does this one do again? Applies physical damage on roll. And kick. And then these just reduces roll stamina consumption, lightens your roll, or lengthens your roll distance, shifts evasion class downwards and obscures rolling, but increases evasion cost. So wait, if I equipped this, I mean it would cost more to roll, but I could light roll, even though I'm in medium. It just costs so much stamina. It's a lot. It does also obscure my roll, which doesn't do anything for the NPCs, I don't think. Anyways. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Like, we've done a lot today. We obviously killed the deacons. We also killed the Great Wood, the Sage. What was this one? That was Gundyr. Beastwatchers aboard. We killed the Cathedral Guardian, obviously, to get in here. And then, yeah, there's the deacons again. We did a lot. Did get this, but intended to teach divine protection to the deacons of the deep, but later, dark tales were added to its pages, such that it is now considered a thing profane. We'll hold off on giving that to our friend for now, but we got the small doll, so we can go to Irithyll. We still gotta get to the other side of this place. Gotta deal with patches. And also maybe respec, just because we only need 12 strength, not the 18 that I thought I'd need, so we might as well reduce that. I don't think I need strength for anything else for my build. So we could put those into maybe vitality so that we could... Actually, wait, this is vigor and this is endurance. So that's just health and stamina is what this is. I don't know. It might be useful if I want to equip more stuff, but I don't know that I need it necessarily, actually. Because, like, even with this ring, I'm still at 68.3. So maybe I'll put them into something else. Maybe faith? I could put, 6 into faith. That would get me to 32. Or 4 into faith, just to get it to 30. And then I could put the other 2 into maybe vigor, get a little more health. That or dex, so that I could hit a little harder with my sword. Might be worth it. But anyways, like I said, that's it for today. I'll be back on Wednesday for more Sea of Stars. Again, I've been having a lot of fun with that game so far. It is gorgeous. It is fun. I love the mechanics that they got in that game. And then on Saturday, more Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail. We're getting close to the end there. We've entered the final area. We've already got almost half of all the ether currents for that final area. We're getting close to the end. I feel like it's... If I had to guess, 2, maybe 3 more streams till we're at the end of Dawn Trail. Which is crazy. And that does mean... So, if you don't follow RuneScape, or old school RuneScape, I should say more specifically, there's a new leagues coming up at the end of November. I don't think they've released the exact date yet, but they did say end of November. And I'm thinking that will be my Saturday stream for about a month and a half, because Leagues runs for 6 weeks. And I had a lot of fun with my first leagues last time. It wasn't last year, was it? I think it was 2 years ago. I want to say. Maybe it was last year. I don't know. It was, at any rate, during a November, or like throughout a December and into January, so maybe a little bit of November as well. And it was the Trailblazer Reloaded, which is apparently they're like doing Trailblazer again with some different things, because apparently one of the previous, I think it was the second leagues that they ever did was Trailblazer. That's what it's called. Anyways, Trailblazer Reloaded, I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun doing that, so I want to check out this new leagues that they got cooking up. Should be a lot of fun. But yeah, so we should have plenty of time to finish out Dawn Trail before Leagues releases, and then I'll definitely be switching that to be my Saturday. If I had to guess, there's almost certainly going to be like a gap. I doubt it's going to take over a month of Saturday streams to beat the rest of Dawn Trail. So we might putz around a bit with some other side content in Final Fantasy XIV, like that personal island that I still haven't touched, and there's still those I think they're trials, fighting the 12, I believe it is. I haven't touched that either, so we might do that a little bit to fill in that gap, or I'll pop into some other game for a little bit. Who knows? But the plan is definitely want to finish Dawn Trail before Leagues, and then I want to do Leagues for my Saturday streams. Maybe some of my Monday or Wednesday, maybe some of my Wednesday streams. Probably not Monday, because I want to space it out, just because there's probably going to be some, even though it's Leagues, there's probably going to be some grinding type stuff that I figure isn't as fun to watch, where I'm just doing the same thing over and over for 3 hours, you know. Who knows? We'll see. Play it by ear. I mean, I'm sure at least for the start, it's gonna be real fast. Lots of stuff, lots of unlocks, lots of levels, really fast. But I'm excited. I'm excited for another Leagues. And yeah, next Monday though, more Dark Souls 3 Cinders. I mean, I didn't really like show off the fit as much, but I really like this outfit that I pieced together here. I think it looks really good. I personally, I think it looks better than just full Fallen Knight, because like this Sellsword Gauntlet, I feel like goes really well with the Fallon Greatsword, because you've got this giant sword here, and then you've got this little dagger thing. So since you don't have a shield, having a gauntlet on your left hand is a good idea. You've got the little dagger thing for like parrying and stuff, and then you've got the gauntlet for extra hand protection. Meanwhile, on your right hand, you don't need as much hand protection, because you got this giant sword to block attacks and catch other swords with your guard there and whatnot. So it makes sense to me, especially to help lighten the load on your right arm that's going to be carrying and swinging that giant sword, which is going to be insanely heavy, you know? Look at that. But yeah, and I adore this helmet with the hood, the tattered hood, this tattered cloak with the bit of armor underneath there. You got a little like lantern on your belt, 2 little daggers. It just, and then the little pauldron on the left arm, again, more protection on your left arm, which doesn't have a shield, it just has that little dagger thing, that little knife. And again, I love this movement. Especially these two. That third one there doesn't tend to be as useful because it has such a long wind up and then it's just a single hit when you could just do swish, swish, swing, swing. You know? In about the same time that it would take to do the swish, swish, jump, spin, slash. Probably takes a little bit longer, but you get an extra hit in. So. Could mean the difference between killing your enemy and them still being slightly alive and then hitting you. You know? Yeah, I love that. Feels so wild and cool and just like ducking underneath. Like, just imagine coming up, they either do like a straight swing or thrust and you just duck down and around them, slice their ankles, and then you slice them again. Just feels so cool. Of course, it does mean that I often end up tanking a hit or two during these attacks. But, you know, that's what the heal is for. The free heal. And of course the attack is just great. As you saw with Deacons, it's great at taking out crowds because it's got such a wide swing. And it's like a swing all, like, I think it's a 90 degree. Oh, that one's 160. Yeah, they're both 160-ish. Yeah, basically both 160. Or sorry, 360, not 160. 360. It's late. I'm certainly tired. It's time to end this for today. But be kind to yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.